Hey guys, what's up? I'm alive. That's right. I am very, very alive. And if anybody from Twitter is watching this, I lived, bitch. Anyways, good evening, everyone. I hoping that all of you are having a good time. I hope that you guys are having definitely a better day than me because yeah, it's been pretty wild on Twitter lately. I have no idea what has prompted people to be extremely aggressive with that type of shit, but hey, here we are. We're gonna be making art. We're gonna be making real art for real people. That's what we're gonna be doing today. But anyways, now that I'm finally here, me just sorry if I was that extremely close to the camera. I want to apologize already. Let me see if my settings are fine because oh yeah, they're fine. You guys can hear me perfectly. But anyways, let's just say that a lot has happened currently today on Twitter. Uh let's just say that I may or may not become a super villain. Okay, not to that extent, but you guys know what I mean. The thing is, a lot has happened, and I literally made a post about how people who use AI should be treated, and yeah, some of these a holes got really drew a hissy fit, and they were very fucking pissed and did not agree with my ideals. But it's fun. It's fun to piss them off every once in a while. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna be glazing my artworks and putting them in nightshade as well. See how they like it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Chad. I'm gonna poison all my artworks, and they can't do anything to stop it. Who am I kidding? I don't fit the role to be a fucking villain. But anyways, today we're gonna be making art in Clip Studio Paint, my favorite application to do art in the first place. We're gonna be drawing, but here's where it gets fun, people. I'm gonna draw based on whatever you guys tell me to draw. I meaning that I may draw what you guys suggest here in this little box over here on the comments. Depending on what you guys suggest, I may actually draw it on the I may actually draw it on the thingy on my clip studio. So we're just gonna do that. But yeah. Let me just boot up the program real quick. Let me go to my little corner here. Yes, I do have a pencil on my ear. Let me just place this for you guys so that we can prepare to start. Yeah, you guys can tell I'm extremely happy. I was looking forward to this stream. You guys don't even know. All right, let me boot up Clip Studio. I already have it, by the way. 3, 2, 1. Boom. There we go. We are currently now in Clip Studio Painter. So yeah, this is what we're gonna be working with. Gonna make a new file. We're gonna make it 6K and 6K. Gotta get that resolution right. We got our different body shapes that we can use. Where's the color black? That's not the color black. I'm looking like for solid black. At the very least for the line art. There it is. Let me get my artist glove. There it is. All right. All right. ¿Qué va a dibujar? What am I gonna draw? I don't know. What do you guys want me? What do you guys want me to draw? I'm down to draw anything. Of course, we're not gonna draw anything regarding the forbidden arts because you know we don't want to get banned. If I want to make a not safe for work account, I will do it, but I'll keep it a secret. I'll let you guys find out. I'll literally figure. I will let you guys find out. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be that hard to find if I'm being honest. But anyways, the question is, shall we draw a male or a female character? That's my real question. Actually, I got an idea. Why not put everything in a goddamn wheel like we did that last time? Yeah, I feel like that should. I feel like we should do that. We should literally put everything in a wheel like we did with the ugly color boy. Or we can grab some of our previous artworks and just make them better or something, anything. Okay. Let me do something real quick here. Spin time seconds, that will be 25. All right, here we go, chat. Okay, copy this and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna share my screen real quick. This is for what are we gonna draw today? Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no idea what the fuck am I gonna do today. Random name picker. All right. All right, chat. Here we go. This is what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be deciding on this wheel. See what we get. So we're gonna put everything, every single thing that we're gonna draw right over here. Character notes. That's not in the right place. Ah! Draw Felice. I already drew her. I feel like I should give other characters a chance because I already drew Felice. I don't want to draw her again. All right, let's see. What do we get? Please don't be a dude. Don't waste my time. Please don't be a dude. Let me draw a girl for once. No, no. Just a little bit. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. Okay, chat. We're drawing a female character. All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna draw a female character. Now the question is, you guys want a big mommy? You guys want a MILF? Alright. I mean, I don't mind. Just as long as it doesn't get me banned, but I don't mind drawing one. think I even have a MILF character, if I'm being honest. No, I don't. I actually don't have one. Holy shit. Okay, so now comes the other question. Is this character going to be human? An elf? A cat girl? Dragon? Dragon women, yes. A bunny girl? As you guys can already tell, yes, these are Final Fantasy races. Or maybe we can make her a Goliath. That one's from Dungeons and Dragons, by the way. Chewbacca? No, I am not gonna make a fucking furry. I am not drawing furry art. Hell no, brother. I am making furry art. I know it sells, but not today, brother. What do we got? So we got human, elf, cat girl, dragon girl. Oh, I almost forgot. What about snake girls? Yeah, snake girls are pretty underrated, if I say so myself. You know what, chat? We need more snake girls. Where them snake girls at? We got cat girls. Give up the snakes. Anyways. What else should we add to the list, chat? We got... Faltó las peposas. Yeah, it's already there, chat. The buff women, those are Goliaths. Goliaths are literally buff women. Like, they're very, very buff. Really fucking buff. There is one thing I'm missing, but I don't know what. Fuck it. We'll just put Wolf Girl for the lols. People love that shit, right? I think they do. This is gonna be difficult. Let me shuffle all of these. Actually, yeah, I don't know if I should shuffle it. Lolly, I am not drawing a lolly. You wanted a MILF? You getting a MILF. You're fucked. We are not drawing that shit. Hell nah. You guys in chat want a MILF? I'll give you guys a MILF. Alright, let's see what we get, chat. Our daily, our weekly Friday art gacha. Literally what it is. A fucking gacha. Nah, brother, you ain't getting that shit. We're getting a bunny girl? Are we drawing the bunny girl? Ah, come on. Alright, chat. We're getting a human. I was looking forward to drawing another bunny girl. Alright, we're drawing another human, chat. Spin again? It's Friday. Okay, do you guys want me to spin the wheel again? Alright. So it seems that you guys like fantastical races, so I guess I'm gonna have to spin the wheel again. So that's what we're gonna do. And since you guys like demi-humans a lot, I'm gonna remove every single human from the wheel. Just for you guys, alright? Let me shuffle this again. Let's see what we get, chat. Please don't be a dragon girl. I already drew a dragon girl. I don't want to draw another one. What are we drawing? Don't be a dragon. Oh shit, no way. Please. No. We're drawing another dragon girl. God damn it. Right after I drew Tiamat, are you serious? Oh my god. Fine, you guys are gonna get your dragon mommy. Fine. I'm just for you guys, alright? Just for you guys. You guys are getting your dragon mommy. Now, the real question is... The real question that I want to ask you guys. What hair color do you guys want? This is... Please keep in mind, this is a serious question. We need to determine the hair color, the eye color, pretty much everything. So what do you guys want? I'm gonna let you guys choose this one. What hair color do you guys want for this character? Bald? We're not gonna make a bold woman. What the fuck? You know what? An idea. Let me put some hairstyles here to see what type of hairstyle do we give her. Short, long. Okay, so we got short and long hair. No, not that. God damn it. So we got short hair, long hair. I'm gonna select all of these. Copy paste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, chat. We're gonna determine if our dragon girl is gonna have long or short hair. And then we'll choose the hairstyle. Oh, we're getting a short haired one? We're actually getting a short haired one. Short haired dragon girl, let's go! All right, here we go. Short hair. Yes! We're getting a tomboy. Okay, maybe not completely a tomboy, but you know, she's gonna have short hair. And I'm not talking like short. I'm talking like short that at the very least reaches the neck, you know? That type of short. Now the real question is what type of hairstyle? We're gonna have wavy, raked, curly. How would a curly dragon girl be? Ew! What do you mean, ew? Girls with short hair look cute, especially tomboys. You guys haven't seen how tomboys look? Brother, you're missing out. You are missing out, bro. Alright, so wavy, straight, curly, ponytail, windtails. I give her twin tails like Hatsune Miku or some shit like that. Probably. Wait, that would mean that two tiny. Wait, but that would mean two tiny twin tails. That would not make sense for short hair though. Yeah, a tiny ponytail sounds good already. Yeah, a tiny ponytail already sounds good. So wavy, straight, curly, or a ponytail. Oh, we can even give her a bun if we want. But then again, I already made a character with a bun. I don't mind making another one. Fuck it. I don't mind making another character with a goddamn bun. She's not gonna have Snow White's hairstyle. Do not worry about that. Especially not after the movie that just happened that I will forever call. Instead of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, I'm gonna call it Snow Yikes and the Seven Nightmare Fuel. That's literally what it's called. But anyways, we're gonna decide on the hairstyle now. So what we get. Come on. Come on, baby. What are we getting? Give me that wavy hair. No. Ponytail? It's not so bad. I can work with that. Unless the bun. I'm starting to sense a pattern here, chat. I'm starting to sense a pattern here, chat. She's gonna get the bun hair. The bun hairstyle. Alright, fine. You're getting the bun. And now comes the real question, chat. What hair color do you guys want for her? This is very important. The hair color is what's gonna determine if the character looks good or the character looks absolutely terrible due to your ideas. I'm gonna leave this one to you guys, chat, unless you guys want me to put every single color on the wheel and you guys want me to spin the shit. While I'm placing it here, let me put the base colors. We gotta put some blue, some red, some blonde. Green, violet, orange. Fucking hate orange. Holy shit. You guys don't even know how much I hate that color. Pink. Snooki wants moosh moosh. What do you mean? What the fuck? Alright, so we got blue, red, blonde, green, violet, orange, pink. What else? Oh yeah. Black hair, white hair, brown hair. I think white hair and silver hair is pretty much almost the same, isn't it, chat? I think it is. So we got blue, red, blonde, green, violet, orange, pink, black, white, and brown. Now we got you got your other variety of colors, but I don't want to count those, to be honest. Well, then again, we have pink, so I think it's fair we put sea foam as well. I think we should put sea foam, and we should also have oh yeah, mint. No, mint is already kind of sea foam, so we don't really need that shit. How about indigo? Yeah, that sounds like a no. Then again, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine like this. Turquoise. Turquoise is similar to sea foam, if that's the case. Oh, gray. We don't have gray hair. That's right. We don't have gray hair. All right, we're gonna grab all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We got a lot of colors here. Let's see what we get. Here we go. Come on, give me a good... Do not give me orange. Do not give me orange. I'm gonna throw myself off a bridge if it's orange. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Oh? Oh? Blue hair. Okay. I have barely done any characters with blue hair, if that is the case. When was the last time I did a character with blue hair? I think the last character... Let me check my files. I think the last character that I ever did with blue hair was Altair. Holy shit, yeah, that's right. Altair is literally the only character that I have done with blue hair. We haven't had a blue-haired character since... Oh boy. Okay, now the question is the character gonna have highlights on her hair? Alright. Is the character gonna have highlights? And the question is, which highlights is she gonna have? And the character is not gonna have any highlights. Yeah. Okay, highlights. Let's not apply. Okay, so our character is gonna have straight up blue hair. That's good to know. Oh no, and my headphones are suffering from Technical difficulties again. I don't know why. Anyways, keep in mind, chat, we're literally making... Oh, right. You guys told me that the character was going to be a MILF. Right, right. The real question is, how is her body type going to be? Do you guys want your character to be muscular? You guys want your character to be chubby? Not cubby, Jesus Christ. Or do you guys your character to be, I'd say, average? Extra thick. A man of culture, I see. Don't worry though, she will be extra thick. I will give her the big booty, because then everybody on Twitter is going to be like, but what about booty, yo? And they're probably gonna be like, bruh, you want her fat? What? Here's the problem, chat. I don't know how to draw fat, like straight up fat characters. The most that I know how to draw is chubby. I'll have to learn though. I'll have to learn how to draw fat characters eventually. Why did you want her like what? Why? For what purpose? Chat. Is this what you wanted, chat? You guys wanted a chubby character? Chat. You guys want a chubby character? You guys are getting a chubby MILF. You guys already... I had the colors here. Alright, chat. Now that we have decided how the character is gonna be, we're gonna go with the eye color. And we're gonna spin this wheel again. Please don't give me orange. I know orange and blue is a good combination, but please do not give me orange. No, no. Okay. Okay. Blue eyes and blue hair. I am not complaining. That... Am I really going for a monochrome type of character? Is that what we're doing right now? Her eyes are blue. Her hair is also blue. Huh. So that means that she is gonna be like a straight up dragon girl. But the real question is, what is gonna be her scale color? Because do remember, dragons have scales. And before the scales are a different color entirely, imagine. Yeah. The eyes are gonna be blue. The eyes are gonna be blue, same as the hair. The hair is blue. The clothing, well, you guys are gonna have to decide on... Actually, yeah, I feel like the outfit also should be... Like, we should determine the color of the outfit. But for that, we're gonna have to determine the setting of where this character takes place, you know? So eye color is blue. The scales that she has... Let's see what color their scales are. And then we'll draw something quick. Okay. They're not orange, thank fuck. You guys want her in 3D? I mean, I'll try. Okay. Blonde is not a scale color, but gold is. So she's gonna have golden... Huh. Golden scales with blue hair. Interesting. That's an interesting combination. Huh. Very interesting. I will try to find a way to work with this. And then... Okay, now we're gonna determine the fantasy setting. We're gonna determine the setting. Is it a modern setting? fantasy setting, a sci-fi setting. These are very important, chat. Or is it a horror setting? Yeah, that's what we need. All right, here we go. She's gonna be up. We're not drawing chat. We're not drawing. We're not going to draw not safe for work. If we drew not safe for work, we're gonna get banned, chat. Just so you guys know. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna draw that. You want to get banned, chat? You guys want me banned off this platform? Of course not. Anyways, let's see what we got. Modern setting? Or a fantasy setting? It's a fantasy setting. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. I know what to do. Okay, at the very least, I know it's in a fantasy setting. That's good. This is important information, chat. I know I'm taking too long to make the art, but this is important. This is important. And now that she's in a fantasy setting, yeah, we got pretty much almost all the things we need right here. Female, we got a female dragon girl. She's gonna have short hair. She's gonna have a bun. She's gonna have blue hair, no highlights. You guys wanted her to be a MILF, so we're gonna do that. She's gonna be chubby. Her eye colors are gonna be blue. Her scales are gonna be gold, and she's gonna be in a fantasy setting. That's gonna be our character. This is gonna be all of the character traits that she's gonna have. All right, let me place all of these here, and I'm gonna reduce the size of this. I'm gonna reduce the size. At the very least, I have the notes here on how the character should be. First and foremost, the character should be chubby. So immediately, we're gonna use a chubby model for our character. Here's our chubby model, chat. This is gonna be our chubby character. Yay! I think, you know what? And my headphones disconnected again. I have no idea what is wrong with my headphones, chat. I want to apologize. But anyways, it's on a fantasy setting. Chat, I have a question. Do you guys see this character like going on an adventure, or do you guys see this character mostly on a house or a tavern? Give me a second, chat. My headphones are acting pretty fucking strange. I don't know why. Yeah, I gotta get some new headphones, chat. I literally gotta get some new headphones. Wait. Okay, no, it's not playing anymore. Okay. I thought it was playing. I was like, what the fuck? There we go. I have to put the music, chat. And now that we already have the wheel of names, we already got all of this. Now I can switch the thing. Alright, chat. We already have everything here on our notes. And we're gonna use this model for our character. This is gonna be our pose, if you will. Our character pose. So we got a lot of poses to work with. So let's see, what do we have here? I think we should have like the character like saying hi or something, you know? Something like that. At least we know that the character is gonna be chubby. That's good. So we already have a good starting point. Dragon girl. Again, I'm making another dragon girl. You know what this reminds me of, chat? What that reminds me of now that we're drawing a chubby dragon girl? Let me show you guys what that reminds me of. Hold on a second. Chat. Chat. How is her if she's chubby, I can't imagine how her how her dragon form is gonna look like. What if her dragon form looks like that? What if it looks like that, chat? I mean, that is ferocious, but holy shit, I'm not gonna lie, this thing looks cute. This thing looks fucking adorable. What the fuck? Golden wings though. Golden wings for our dragon girl. But it's gonna be funny. Well, I don't think we're gonna draw the wings. Chat, I got a question for you guys. Do you guys want the dragon girl to have wings, or do you guys don't want her to have wings at all? I'll let you guys decide. I'm gonna make the post right now. For the character. Let me see how this post looks. Oh, this post looks cute. Yeah, this post looks cute. Yeah, this post looks very cute. We can work with something here. All right. Then the lighting. There's the lighting. Okay, guys. You guys wanted an extra thick woman. You guys are getting an extra thick woman. An extra thick dragon girl, if you will. Alright, we got the pose already, chat. What we usually do here is we're gonna reduce the opacity of the original of the artwork here. And this is what a lot of people do with their artworks. Usually, when it comes to their artworks, they usually, for some ungodly reason, they're like, "Ooh, look at me! I'm gonna draw I'm gonna do all of this shit." No, don't do that. That's literally tracing. What you want to be doing is usually you want to break your artwork into different shapes, like this, for example. As you can see how I drew the head. And these are things that can help pretty much any artist right here. I could use the curved line, which is better in this situation because it allows me to do this. These that I'm doing right now, Chad. These are guidelines. This is literally to help you with your character, with your character designs, for that matter. So this is what I usually do, at the very least, for the guidelines. The character's point of view is going to be around here. What we're doing here, chat, is we're literally making the skeleton for our artwork. That's literally what we're doing. And I know that there's a lot of people that like to say that hands are pretty fucking difficult to draw, but I'm gonna simplify that shit for you guys. You're about to see why. So you guys see this hand right here, right? So what you guys want to draw, what you guys want to do for your hands, you usually do this. It's gonna be complicated for a lot of you, but it's really not that hard. All you gotta do is just draw this. And here in this line, it's where it stops. It's like you're drawing a glove, you know? That's what you're doing with the that's what you're doing with the hand. It's like you're trying to draw a glove. And then the fingers, you draw them separately. But you're not gonna, don't try to trace the fingers. What you should do is do like a wave motion, like 1, 2. See what I did there? See what I did there? Because then your fingers are going to end up like so. You got your finger there, and then you draw it. That's usually how I like to draw fingers at the very least for a lot of characters. For example, here in this one right here, 1, 2. See how it's like a wave? You have to go 1, you have to go 1, 2, 1, 2. Or as the person that I've learned the technique, the person is called Chomang Drawing, who does art on YouTube. So it's always that one process with the hands. It's always 1, 2, 1, 2, natur. So you should get close to the hands as much as possible, because again, these hands are pretty tedious. They're not that difficult, but they are tedious. All right, there's the thing. There's my finger for the. Remember that this is not even like the actual pose. This is like this is right here that we're doing. This is the skeleton, by the way. 1, 2. Then you draw, and then I draw this. See how I end up? See how it ends up, chat? Look at this. That's a finger right there. That right there is a finger. And then for other ones, for example, do you see that these fingers are joined? 1, 2. So basically, you want to make the fingers like this. Like 1, 2, 2. But for this one specifically, these fingers are really not that hard to do. Sure, you can trace them if you want, but what I like to do is this. 1, 2. And now that you have all of these, you make this little circle and you make this little arc. And you can take the easy way out. This is the lazy artist way. You can always do this. You can always do this. This is what every artist does whenever they have to draw fingers like that. There it is. And then the last one. 1, 2. 1, 2. Remember, chat. Always practice that motion. The motion of 1, 2. Let's take a dive in aquatic mind. I love that song. I'm sorry, guys. But anyways, it's always going to be this process. Whenever you're drawing fingers, it's always going to be 1, 2, 1, 2, natur. It's always going to be that whenever you're drawing fingers. And then 1, 2. And there you go, chat. You got your hand. You got a hand. It's not the best looking hand, but hey, it's something. So that is what I usually do, at the very least, when it comes to hands. I really like to do specifically that technique. And as for drawing the chest and every other part of the body, what I like to do, you guys see this circle over here on the neck? What I like to do on that is I like to draw the circle and you have to treat this as if it is a necklace. Treat this part as if it was a necklace, because this is where most of your accessories are going to be, and also the collarbone is where it's located there. But yeah, you usually want to connect the neck with this part most of the time. This alone, without the hand, this alone is a pretty good starting point because it gives you like the head itself, you know? That's what I like about it. Or if you want to make your characters be a little more muscular, you can have these things behind them, which is this muscle bone right here. But since we're making a chubby character, that's not going to be necessary. And another thing that a lot of artists, I haven't seen a lot of artists do this, but it is something that I like to draw, that I like to do with my art. I like to do this thing. I like to do this shape right here. Because this is what is going to determine the chest size of your character. This part right here, you do this. And this part over here, I do this. And then you draw this line. This is what determines the bust size of the character. And yeah, you guys said you guys said you wanted a MILF, so we're gonna try to do that. Usually when it comes to the chest size, especially when it comes to female characters, I'm gonna make another layer here, and I'm going to blur to put this one at such a short opacity. The reason why this is here in the first place is because this allows me to do this. This is what determines the chest size of the character. You can either make it, you can make the chest size small. You can make the chest size yay big if you want to. Or you can make it average size as it's in the model currently. You guys wanted a MILF, so we're gonna make that really huge. And besides, she is chubby, so it makes sense for her to be. It makes sense for her to be that like this busty. So yeah. What I usually like to do is that I like to use these models as a guide usually when it comes to drawing characters. There we go. That this is adequate. At the very least for this character size, this is adequate. Oh, we can make the fats as well. We can make, oh shit, that's right. So we have this circle right here, right? And I'm gonna make another layer, and I'm gonna blur this one. Decrease the opacity. Because last time I showed you guys how I made male characters. Now I'll show you guys how I make female characters. So here, you have the bust size. And you can, what you can do is you can follow the circle. You can follow the circle to see how the character is gonna be. Like you connect these ones. And there you go. But sometimes it's not gonna be perfect. That's the problem. Which sometimes you want to do what is called the water drop method. The water drop method is you grab this and then you try to draw this in a like a water dot as much as humanly possible. Something along this, by the way. So what you're trying to do usually, especially when it comes to drawing soggy breasts, it's that you want to draw it something like a water drop shape, something like this. But remember to follow your reference, because if you don't follow your reference, then yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. So in this case, I think I'm gonna make them. I don't know. I think I'm gonna make the breast average size. No, I think I'm gonna follow the circle. Yeah. Or you can always just wing it like I usually do. Or you can make a more, you can make it a bit realistic, depending on how you want. It's up to you at the end of the day. How do you want to make the breast size? Usually I like to have like This part right here, this little thing right here, I like to have this a lot. And then that's when I like to draw. That's when I draw the breast, depending on the situation of the character. But right now, this is just like this is just work in progress. I mean, it still is because this is just the pose, by the way. We're not trying to make the art yet. For arms, for the arms, we are gonna be doing this. We're going to be doing this in opacity. For arms, it's easy. I usually like to draw circles or ovals. These are your guides to these are your guides usually when it comes to drawing arms. To drawing the arms themselves. And that is what it's going to allow you to position the arms. Like so. You can always play and mix and match with the arms as well. What the fuck? Okay. You can always mix and match and play with the arms as much as you want. I made the shoulders broader because the character is gonna be chubby, so that is the reason as to why they're like that. Another good thing to follow is you can also follow the wireframe of the character itself. Because if you kind of think about it, the wireframe of the character uses basic shapes. For example, in the case of this part right here, this is literally a cylinder with wireframe on it. It's literally what it is. You can see. Usually this is what it looks like. You want to separate some of the parts into 3D shapes, which is the reason why you get some of these shapes. Basically, it's 3D. It's just visualizing in 3D. Let's say you draw a ball. Okay. Where is the ball looking at? Let's say it's at the floor, like this, for example. Oh, it's facing another way. It's going to fall on someone. That is why 3D visual language is sometimes important. So right now, we're just doing this. We're just doing a rough sketch on our character. And then in this part is already chubby enough. So we're going to follow this. There we go. As you can see, this is literally just a stretched out egg. That's literally what it is. And if you want to make your job easier, don't be afraid. Just add the wireframe. It's there for a reason. This is to determine how the 3D of the artwork is going to look at the end of the day. I really do not need these guidelines except for sometimes when it comes to the breasts and all that stuff. But yeah, these are extremely useful if you are a beginner artist. Like these guidelines are so fucking useful. All right, we're gonna go to the hand again. Again, plain and simple. 1, 2, and then the thumb is over there. 1, 2. 1, 2. Remember that, chat. 1, 2. 1, 2. Natur. 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 Okay, so we have this. We have this part right here. Sometimes you may want to draw some of the lines, especially if they're facing another way. But all right, let's take a look. That's not bad looking. Those are not bad looking hands. If I'm being honest, those are pretty good looking hands. Yeah, those are not bad looking at all. Especially for a guideline. For a guideline, that so far the artwork is not looking bad. It's looking pretty good for a chubby character. That is. So we're not gonna do the breast right now. What we're gonna be focusing on mostly is we are going to draw the what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be drawing the entire body, and then we're going to focus on drawing the other stuff. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, yeah, we should draw the breast because that's gonna determine the rest of the how the rest of the body is gonna be. Okay, this has to be low opacity. This is also low opacity. Wait, no, that's the one we're working on. This is low opacity. That I know. As you can see from the guidelines that we've made here, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna draw not like that because you don't want your breast to look like that. Sometimes you want to give your breasts a bit of a squish, you know? Sometimes you want to do that. Or, you want to be lazy like me, you can always do this. This thing that I did, this is the raindrop method. Because as you can see, if you do it 3D, it's still the same. It's still literally the same. This is if you want to be lazy like me, by the way. So I just like to copy, transform, flip horizontal. There you go. You got your breasts. Again, this is gonna be imperfect sometimes, so especially if your character is not like actually facing the front. Sometimes you want to use something like the free transform tool in order to give a bit more dimension to that. Pretty much like this. Although someone's gonna say, yeah, that looks slightly okay. You know, now that I think about it, yeah, we're gonna leave it like this for now. And then once you do that, you're gonna merge with the layer below. And then you can adjust the size of it. You can make them smaller. You can make them bigger. You can make them pretty much however you want. That's pretty much how easy it is when it comes to drawing breasts. Maybe a bit tilted. Yeah, we should tilt them a bit. There we go. We're not gonna draw them yay big. We're not gonna do that. Jesus Christ. That's just forbidden arts levels of that's literally forbidden arts levels of art. And we're not gonna exaggerate ourselves that much. And now that we got this, since there are other obstacles obstructing it, like for example the hands, you may want to adjust your skeleton depending on the stuff that you're making, depending on your other parts. So in this case, where is the breast layer? There it is. In this case, in the breast layers, the hands are blocking some of it. So you want to delete those lines so that you have a much more better reference and a much more comfortable reference to work with. So there we go. Already deleted. And we don't need the circle anymore because we already have what we needed, which was the breasts. But now that these this lines on the hands are deleted, now you have a much more comfortable reference to work with. And then you can start making with the rest of the figures. Now, for example, another thing that you may want to do in this layer specifically, well, in the breast layer to be specific. For example, over here, you want to delete these lines because the arms are blocking it. There we go. And then here on this one, it's the opposite. Then in this part, it is the opposite of what you're deleting because it is the breasts that are covering this part, not the arm itself. Hi, chat. I have a question. How is it looking so far? This is just the start. The start, by the way. This right here, this is only the start of the character itself. Like this is the building, the foundation, if you will. And then here's another trick that I also learned when it comes to drawing characters. When it comes to drawing characters, you're also going to be finding, oh, how do I do the wireframe? How do I do this? How do I do that? Well, this case, the wireframe is not always going to be perfect, so do take it with a grain of salt. Because it's supposed to help you in some way. That's pretty much what it is. Because if I were to add the belly button here, and the breasts are in this direction, but the belly button is in this direction. So that is the reason as to why wireframes are not always going to be consistent. Most of the time, that is. Like for example, maybe I want the breast to be in a specific position. But again, it's just a reference, if you will. What you're creating here is literally a reference. And then as for the rest of the stuff, sometimes you can make a triangle like so. Like this, for example. And then over here, that's when you can make the hips connect to said triangle. And there you go. You have a thick lady because here, after you draw the thickness of the character, that is when you can start drawing the other stuff, like the legs, for example. I think that may be a little too high up. So don't do what I did. The guidelines are there. Don't do what I did. What you want to do is you want to do something like this. Slightly below the line, you draw this line. And then you draw this. These lines are too high, so I know that I should not make the lines that high. Maybe I should make them a little low like this. There we go. The lines are lower and the proportions can be a bit realistic. That is when you can actually make the legs be extra thick as you guys want them. And then like so. This is always the hardest part, by the way. Drawing the elbows. The elbows is always gonna be here, but there's always like a little bowl shape that is in this area right here every single time. So all you wanna do is you wanna connect it to that most of the time. Like this for example. Something like that. Hi chat. I have a question. How's she looking so far? This is the character we're making. Now that I think about it, I feel like the hips should be a bit bigger. Now that I think about it, yeah, the hips should definitely be a bit bigger. There we go. Hey, all right, cheat thick. I think we're good to. I think we're good to work with this that we have already. Yeah, this is a pretty good wireframe. If I say so myself, this is a pretty good thing to work with. So we're gonna do that. Maybe not the belly button. We can find a way around it. I would say maybe move the belly button a bit. I'd say the belly button. We should move it like around here because the belly button for the wireframe is there. We should have the belly button like so. There we go. Hi chat. This is what we got so far. This is the wireframe that we are going to be working with. And then after you're done doing this, I am going to grab all of these layers and merge them together. And now we can do the opacity and stuff. There we go. A bit of space because we do want to give her the horns and everything else. Okay, chat. Now is the fun part. We're going to be drawing the character. Yay! So, all right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Uh, how do the all right? I'm gonna look for a reference. How do you usually draw MILF eyes? Because I know I had a reference. Okay, so MILF eyes are drawn. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I mean, let me see if I can get this right. So for the eyes, 1, 2, and 3. Let me see if I got it right. Okay, we're almost getting the MILF eyes right. That is for sure. But I feel like the angle for the MILF eye is a little exaggerated. Although I am getting the hang of it. That's for sure. Let me take a look at it again. Yeah, definitely. And then This is how people really draw MILF eyes? Are you serious? Wait, no. Wait, there's a line. That's right. Okay, there we go. Chat, is this really how people draw MILF eyes? What the fuck? Let me do a copy. Horizontal. Move that to the side. I feel like we should rotate them a bit. Yeah, I feel like the rotation is an important factor here. Alright, let me see if it looks better now. Horizontal. Okay, that looks a bit better. That looks a tiny bit better. Está fea, ¿viste? Well, you were not here before. We already got the wireframe on how the character is gonna look. We already got the thick mama. I'm just trying to do the eyes at this point. Let's see. How do we draw the eye? Sometimes you have to draw them like this. Let me see. All right, I forgot to put the this thing. No wonder I was forgetting something. So I'm literally just trying to figure out how to draw MILF eyes based on a reference. The eyes have to be smaller though. That's for sure. Like, they have to be smaller. Or maybe I'm not drawing them right. I think that's why. Alright, chat. The reference that I got, just so you guys can see. Let me copy and paste this. DJ, what the fuck? Why you stop the music? That's what I thought. Anyway. Alright, chat. I'm gonna send you guys the reference that I'm trying to make here. Alright? I'm trying to draw these eyes right here. This is the reference that we're trying to make. It tells us here how we should make the eyes. Like we're not trying to draw these ones. We're trying to draw these ones. So it says here that we have to draw this first, then this, and then this. So yeah, we're technically following a tutorial, if you will. Okay, another line here and another one here. No, that's too small. Yeah, the milkfights are really not that easy to draw. Now that I think about it, I've never drawn milkfights before. And then later on, that's when you add the other stuff. Like for example, this for example, and you add the other details that you want to add to it. So you can see it's going on this direction, then this. So it's supposed to be like that, pretty much. But then again, the person put a lot of details that it's extremely hard to see exactly how it's made. Although I think I got an idea on how do you make said eye. Because if you kind of think about it, all of this is literally just eyelash. Let me see if I can get it right. Okay, I think I may be onto something. It's always this triangle that always gets me, chat. Alright, chat, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm mastering how to draw MILF eyes. Okay, maybe this part needs to be deleted. There we go. Hi, chat. What do you guys think? I think I managed to make a MILF eye. I literally followed the tutorial literally next to me. I gotta say, chat, those are not bad MILF eyes. Those are really good MILF eyes. Take a shot every time I said MILF in this stream. Oh, right. You guys are not gonna be able to survive that. Don't actually never mind. Don't do that shit. Anyways, I'm just gonna paint all of this with the color black so that we can later on just do colors on it. Alright, chat. There is my MILF eye. It looks pretty good, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That looks really fucking good. I think I may actually use this eye for our character. Yeah, that eye looks really good. I'm using that for the character. Chat, we got bad news. Chat, we got terrible news. We drew it on the wrong layer, chat. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. See? Nothing to worry about, chat. Don't worry about it. And now that we have this MILF eye, we can always do this. Transform. Wait, why is it that far? What the fuck? I have no idea why the Milfi is literally that far, to be honest. Whatever. I am just going to transform to horizontal. It's all the way over there. It doesn't matter because we have both of them. Yeah, chat. We got it. We got it. Your boy learned how to draw milfis. We got it, chat. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is a first for me. I have never drawn these kind of ice before. You have no idea what is on the other side of this. Oh, right. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, merge with layer below. Oh, okay, I think I see the problem now. Okay, I see the problem. Yep, there it is. There is the issue. That's fine. We can fix that easily. You know how I fix this? Not that layer. Select these, delete them. What we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna grab these layers right here, delete that shit, and boom, look at that. Almost nothing. And hey man, sometimes you have to do this type of shit in order to have something, you know? Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices as an artist, and this is literally one of them. Okay, there we go. Easy! We got our milfies, chat! For real this time! And then we're just gonna turn the background back to white. Hi chat, how do they look? How do these eyes look? Why is this why is this so large though? Okay, we got our, and just like that, chat, we literally have our eyes. We just have to align them now so that they do not look kind of whack. You want these two parts to be aligned. That's what I'm trying to do here. And so that they leave a gap as well. There we go. Hey! We did it, chat. We got our MILF eyes. Although they should be a bit bigger, though, now that I think about it. trying to position them in a way that they do not look bad. All right, let me see how this looks. We got this. I'm gonna try to make the nose now. I always like to draw the nose like so. But it's something I can do. Hold on a second. It was alt. No, it was not alt. There we go. It's draw noses like this. At least I usually like to draw noses like this, but in this situation, I don't think it's gonna lie. It's gonna work. So I guess I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to wing it eventually. And now comes the most difficult part when it comes to this type of designs. The lips. The lips are always the most difficult ones for whatever reason. Every single time. No, not like that. I think we should draw the hair and everything else to see how pretty much everything is gonna look first and foremost. Yeah, I feel like we should do that. At the very least, we have the eyes. We don't have to worry about that. We already got the MILF eyes. Alright, I'm gonna look for more references. Let's see what we get. My God. Yeah, I think this is out of my jurisdiction. I cannot look at these because they're all censored. We cannot look at that shit. Or else we're gonna get in trouble. My God. Okay, we just draw anime lips and that's it. We gotta get some sort of we gotta get some sort of reference and see how we can replicate it. That's how we usually do stuff. We usually take something and you try your hardest to literally replicate it. That's usually how it works. This one looks cool. Okay, we can try to replicate that one. So one, two, okay. Literally like a stretched S. Got it. So doing this. Okay, doing this. Okay, not done yet. Oh, you know what? I can do this much more easier though. Yeah, there we go. Not another ruler. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and then I have to do like an S, like so. And then, oh right, the lips are more. There we go. and then draw the thick lips. I think those are too plump. I think those lips are too plump, yeah. Okay, I think this may work a little bit. Keyword on may. Wrong layer again. Fuck. Literally make them in the wrong layer. Again, it's fine. And then here, I can just delete these. I can literally just erase this that I drew. What I really like about art is that you can do pretty silly stuff while you're drawing. There's the meme. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we got this here. Now we gotta do the nose, which is gonna be the difficult part. The nose is always the most difficult part to draw. You know what's funny? I was gonna draw in that layer and I didn't. That's what's funny about this. Yeah, I think the lips are too. Ugh. I think the lips are too. I don't know. Are they too big? I think they are. At least the upper part is way too big. Hi, chat. I did. I did the MILF lips. Although I feel like the nose could be better if I'm being honest. Yeah, the nose can be better than this. There we go. And now that we have now that we already have the face, now all we have to do is just draw the hair. And as I mentioned previously, she's gonna have short hair. Short hair and a bun. Oh right, she's a dragon girl, I forgot. Can't forget the horns either. Of course we gotta make the short hair. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Usually what a lot of people like to do when it comes to adding hair is that for these type of wireframes, they usually like to add something like this. You could say it's kind of like an afro in a way, but it's something good to use as a guideline, because that way you can learn how to draw the hair sometimes, you know. Let me do some opacity here so I can show you guys. Because over here, you guys can see how you can literally draw something like so. Like for example, they always do this in order to draw most of the stuff for the hair. Example, like this part right here. And you follow it up. See how it works, chat? Sometimes you don't really need these guidelines, if I'm being honest. Sometimes you can just wing it with the same guidelines that you have. For example, this head is already big enough, so I can already do this. Now that I think about it, I kind of like that part of the hair a lot. And of course, we're gonna give her the bun, because I did say that we're gonna add a bun to this character. All right, chat. We got the bun for our character. Uh, then I sometimes I like to add like a little jewelry on the bun, or maybe just draw something like so that people can tell that the bun is there. Something like that. Something along those lines. All right, I almost forgot one thing. The tiny little thing. Oh shit, the wrong layer, I forgot. Alright, there we go. Now she looks less worried. There we go. Although I feel like the bun part should be a little higher. Yeah, I think like the bun should definitely be a bit higher. There we go. And now we can connect the rest of the hair. How is she looking so far, chat? Okay. We did say that we were not gonna give her highlights, so we're not gonna give her any. We're not gonna give her any highlights. But I do love this hair that I gave her. Holy shit, it looks good. God, I fucking love this hair. Chat, low key. I'm not gonna lie. I think you guys cooked. Low key. I think you guys literally gave me a good idea what to draw on a Friday night because I kind of like this hair. I kind of like. I already like this part already. Like I already like the I already like the face already. What the fuck, chat? All right, let me see. I gotta see this without the guidelines. Wait, no, those are the lines. What the hell? These are lines. That's a line. That's a line. It's also a line. Okay. Already the face doesn't look bad at all. What the fuck? But I feel like it's missing something. I feel like it's missing something. All right, let me see now. Yeah, chat. Low key. I already like this design. What the fuck? This design already looks cool. All right, let's continue with the rest of it. We can actually grab all of these layers and merge selected layers. There we go. All right, chat. We got the head. Now we do the rest of the body. Right, because she's a MILF, we gotta give her like the the bones that are shown on the neck in order to signify one's age. Yeah, we should add that too. Yeah, these bones. Hold on. Yeah, because she's old as shit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe young. I don't know. Maybe in her 30s. Yeah, the breast is gonna be the hardest part, chat. I'm gonna struggle a bit with the breast. The question is, which outfit do we want to give her though? That's the real question. We can always go with the old reliable and give her, I don't know. This no, because the thing is, I already used that outfit too many times. I don't want to overuse it. I don't want to reuse. I don't want to reuse the dancer outfit again. I know it's my most popular outfit, but I don't want to use it again. That's the problem. Huh. I'm actually stuck for once. Anyways, I'll think of something. I'll probably think of something. It is a fantasy setting though, so we gotta give her something fantasy oriented. But I don't know what. That's the one thing I don't know what to give her in a fantasy setting. What do you guys suggest? What do you guys suggest we should give her when it comes to clothing or armor? Shall we give her Oh, I got it. Chad, we should give her something bulky because yeah, she chubby, but we can give her something bulky along with the chubby thing. That'd be cool, Chad. Oh, she can be a tank. She a literal tank. I think we should do that, chat. You know what, chat? I'm doing it. Turning her into a literal fucking tank. Actually, yeah, I got an idea. I'm gonna make the infamous what's the thing that they call it? I think it's called boob armor. Yeah, I think we should do that. I think we should make the breast armor. But first, we need something for the shoulder plates. The shoulder plates are by far the most important thing that we got to work on her. Okay, the shoulder plates got to be bigger. That I know. Okay, those are not bad shoulder plates. I like those. Hace para verla mejor. You mean the shoulder plates? Yeah, here's the shoulder plates that we're working with so far. We're gonna give her armor, chat. You're gonna our milk over here, she's gonna be a tank. Literally gonna be a tank. I bet. Alright, we give her the other part of the there we go. Alright, we already gave her the shoulder plates now. But we should separate this part and this part. Yeah, we're literally turning her into a tank. I mean, she is chubby, so it makes sense. And then here, conmigo no la vendes, no lo quiero nada. That's the problem. I'm not gonna be able to have this in Comic-Con because yeah, I'm gonna be extremely behind schedule if I do that. So unfortunately, this is not one of the ones that you're going to see in Comic-Con. Oh, I just thought of something. The hair is like Turbo Granny's. Don't even look like Turbo Granny's hair. What the fuck? Literally looks like banana hair. Well, at least this part of the hair looks like a banana. Alright, I got an idea. First of all, let me save this because I don't want to regret losing everything. Chat, you just reminded me of something. The goddamn horns. I gotta give her the goddamn horns. I almost forgot about that, chat. I literally almost I almost forgot to give her the horns. I can't believe I almost forgot to give her the horns, chat. Hey, I forgot to do one more thing here. Hold on a second. I'm liking how the way how I'm making the horns, chat. Keep in mind, I have barely drawn dragon girls before. The one thing I draw, I mean, I have drawn them because the most recent one that I did was Tiamat Prisma, but this one's not that bad. This one's actually pretty good. This one's pretty something fresh, you know. Never would I thought that I would literally say that I drew a chubby dragon milf. Alright, now we're gonna do the other side of the horns. Now that I think about it, I don't need to do the other side. I think this looks good. Yeah, I think this looks alright. Okay, the horns are good. Like, they're not bad at all. But I want big horns. Big dragon horns. Yeah, yay big. EKL7, welcome in. We are currently drawing a dragon woman. Or should I say a dragon MILF? Alright, let's see what we got so far. I did the horns already. The horns look pretty good so far. I like these horns already. Oh, oh, yeah, pretty much. Just like that. Literally, how you guys are. You guys are right now saying pretty much what I'm doing right now. Let me delete some of the lines here because, for example, part of the banana hair over around here. This part needs to be. There we go. Now that I think about it, no, that's too. That is way too close. This thing is way too close there, in my opinion. So should be a bit higher though. That's where the horns usually are. Yeah, right around there, pretty much. Yeah, there it looks good. But we still have to delete some parts of the horns. For example, here, we're gonna delete these this part over here. There we go. Hey, I guess now got the banana hair. Look at that. And from the banana hair, we need to erase this part right here. There we go. Hi, chat. How's it looking so far? How's it looking so far, chat? Right now, this was our reference, and this is what we got. This is what we got so far. Yeah, well, this is the reference that we use for the eyes, by the way. I literally drew the eye next to it. This is what we use for as a reference. This is my eye. This is the reference eye. Pretty good. But anyways, let's continue. Yeah, it's never wrong to use references, chat. Never wrong at all. There it is. Okay. I want to merge. I gotta merge these horns. Hold on. Merge with layer below. Now we got both horns in one layer. That's the armor layer. That's the reference layer. I should put the reference layer lower because we don't need this anymore. Is this an empty layer? This one right here? No, that's the circle. Wait, layer 2 is literally just an empty layer. What the fuck? Okay, layer 5 is the armor layer. Got it, got it. That means here... I got the eraser by accident. And you guys already know how much I like my swirls on my artwork, so every single time I make an artwork, I always put swirls all over the place. Literally every single time. And yes, we are making boob armor. Wow, the music right now is yeah, my headphones are pretty shit. I gotta change them eventually. Actually, I can turn this part into... Yeah, I can turn this into armor, pretty much. This part right here. Do you have a name for this character? Not yet! We're just making her, so we're not gonna have a name for her yet. We will think of something eventually, though. Gotta be precise, chat. You gotta be very precise. Okay, I kinda screwed the line up there. An easier way to do this, you guys already see that I have some guidelines, right? So what I like to do sometimes, in order to not suffer through that struggle, is that I like to do one line first, and then as you can see the line art, to another part of the line art and try to connect the one part of the line art with the other, meaning that you should try to connect it like so. Sure, it's not gonna be perfect, but it is what it is. It's easier that way. Just like that. Okay, there's one. Remember, you gotta make sure that the line connects. There we go. That's two. You don't want your lines to be wobbly. That's the problem. You gotta do this fast. Bada bing, bada boom. We got ourselves some armor. All right, we're getting part of the armor already, which is nice. And then here, this part over here. And this part of the armor, we're just gonna do this. I already know what I'm gonna do with the armor, chat. Don't worry. With this part at least. Can I change my brush here? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do fluff here. There we go, chat. We got the armor fluff. Little fluffy part of the armor. Yay. Anyways, let's continue. Okay, now that I think about it, I think I can make a better fluff instead of that. There we go. I did some fluff. Even though it looks like fire, I did some fluff. And in these gaping spaces, what I really like to do is even more fluff. There we go. so that we don't leave any space behind, you know? Alright, chat. We did the rest of the fluff. Oh, art stream. Yeah, we're doing an art stream tonight. Night Candy, welcome in. We have a list here. We have a list here on what we gotta do with the character. So far the character is female. She's a dragon girl. You already see the horns there. She has short hair and she has a bun. Her hair is gonna be blue. She doesn't have any highlights. Chat wanted me to make a MILF, so here we are. And yeah, her scales are gonna be gold, and she's in a fantasy setting. So this is what we got so far. Let me show you guys what we got so far. So this is what we got so far on our character. He looks cool. And keep in mind, we're not even in the coloring process yet. I feel like for the I feel like we should actually give her some gloves, because if she's gonna have all of this armor, yeah, I think we should give her some gloves now that I think about it. Uh what layer are we? We're in the armor layer. Yeah, we're currently in the armored layer. Looks pretty good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Then what about the skin layer? Oh, there. That's the head layer. Never mind. I thought we had a skin layer. Which one's this layer? This layer doesn't have anything, so I think we should be using. Yeah, we should be using that one. We're using that one. Fuck it. So we're gonna be this layer right here. This is gonna be the hand layer. Well, the arm layer, if you will. Oh shit! I forgot to change my brush. Literally forgot that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna add some gloves here. Let me do this. Do this. Let me do that. Wait. Yeah, do this. Do this. Oh yeah, and do this too. All right, so we got some gloves here. And then we can make the hands much more easier. That means we got a lot of space for the hands, for the fingers afterwards. Okay, there we go. And then here. Oh shit. There we go. Hey. So I feel like these gloves right now, I want to give them like fishnet gloves. I feel like that would be cool, but I want to give her some armor in the hands as well. I want to do that. Now we are drawing the wait, where's the armor layer? No, that's not the armor layer. There's the armor layer, because right here we have to delete this part right here. There we go. All right, so chat, this is what I learned from Chomang drawing. 1, 2. There we go. You got your finger. Yeah, there is your finger right here. Drawing fingers is not that hard once you get used to it. It is still difficult though, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad. If you guys want to know what the hardest thing to draw, yeah, feet are actually harder than feet are harder to draw than feet are definitely harder to draw than hands. If you thought hands were bad, you're not ready for feet. Hell no. You guys are not definitely not ready for feet. Okay. So yeah, it's that the thing is when it comes to characters, people usually prefer to draw shoes. So that way you don't really have to draw the feet. And yeah, drawing feet was, yeah, it's pretty hell. It's so bad. Holy fucking shit. All right, so chat, hear me out. This part over here, this is gonna be like fishnet gloves. So you guys are gonna see what I'm gonna do later on. For now, we got a lot to go through when it comes to these hands. Okay, so 1, 2. Like holy shit, feet are the worst when it comes to when it comes to art. Like I think I think that I'm actually dreading the day when someone tells me, "Hey, can you draw me draw a commission of my character?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." But then the character is barefoot. I'm gonna be like, "Oh no. Oh no. I don't have experience drawing feet." I mean, then again, that's what references are for at the end of the day, you know? You should never be afraid to use references. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2. There we go. Using references is like references for an artist is your best friend. I'm not even kidding. Like the people that say, "Oh, using references, oh, that's cheating." Yeah, that's pretty bullshit if you ask me. 1, 2. Because how are you gonna learn if you don't even know the one thing that you don't even know what something looks like if you don't look for the reference, you know? And you're gonna stay with Delves the entire time. Oh right, I almost forgot. I almost forgot something very important. There we go, chat. Alright, chat. Let me put some of the hand parts here. This part of the hand looks pretty flat. Let me do something here real quick. This part looks a little flat. Hold on. I gotta fix this. Around here. There we go. Alright, this doesn't look perfect, but you guys will eventually see how it's gonna look. So yeah. Let me draw some of these parts right here because this is extremely important. There we go. We'll have to have something for the for this part right here for this arm, which I'm gonna do right now. I'm just gonna do like a little plate or something. Let's see. I think this should work. Is this the hand layer? Oh yes, it is. Here's an unhinged idea for a stream. It is an art stream, but you're making fan-made Balatro cards. Obviously, 9 pixel art, but in your own style. Bro, if that shit were to happen, we're gonna be here for hours because I do not know anything about pixel art. We're gonna be screwed if we do that. Oh my god. Nightmare. My goodness. Oh shit, I almost forgot one important detail when it comes to this part of the glove that I decided to add. Innovation, chat. Innovation. Hold on a second. Innovation, chat. I mean, not pixel art, but understand what you mean. Oh, okay, I see. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now that I think about it, chat, I don't like those gloves too much. I think the gloves without the armor look better in my opinion. Yeah, they look better. They look way better without the armor. That part in the armor at least. And then now we are going to do another part, and that is going to be we're gonna be making the hips now. We're gonna be making extra thick thighs from what you guys can see here. We already got the upper part entirely. That's what she looks like. This part we're gonna leave it like that because remember this is gonna be this is part of the armor right now. So yeah, we're gonna leave this part like that. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Where is it? There it is. Can't let that shit slide. But yeah, this is what we got so far, chat. Okay, chat. We're gonna be making the hips now. And I am gonna be honest with you guys. I have no idea what we're gonna do for the hips. Let me just all right, I'm gonna search for references. What do we got on female armor? We could always go all reliable and give her a loincloth. That always seems to work. I feel like, yeah, you know what, chat? I feel like a loincloth would be nice, especially for a character that's going to be a tank as well. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look that bad. It wouldn't look that bad either. All right, you know what? I decided I'm going for the loincloth. I'm going to have the loincloth connect with the fluff over here on the this fluffy part here. On this part right here, the I just connected to the armor. But at the same time, I don't want to do that because I would just be too lazy. So what I'm gonna be doing is I am going to be doing this. Gonna give her some. Gonna give her this pretty much, which is gonna be part of the armor. And then I make the loincloth. But then again, hold on a second. Yeah, maybe not like that. Hold on. Because we still need to give her the side shields too. Because if she has shoulder plates, she has to have something for the legs as well. Basic armor design. DJ, what the fuck? Did I told you to stop? That's what I thought. Anyways, just gonna do this. Actually, yeah, I got an idea. I got a better idea. Yes, we are gonna be showing the belly button for her. I feel like this. Yeah, I'm gonna place this here. Ah, my pencil! My pencil literally fell, but at the very least, it's my pencil is okay. So you guys don't have anything to worry about. Okay, so we got the armor, this part right here, this part of the armor. Let's see. And now we can add the loin. Now we can add the loincloth. Yeah, we can literally add the loincloth now. Alright, chat, I have a question. Because she is gonna have armor though. She's still gonna have the armor on her legs and stuff. But I do have one question. Do you guys want the loincloth to be clear, or do you guys want the loincloth to be a solid color? Almost forgot something about the I almost forgot something on the armor. I'm gonna be doing this part of the armor while you guys decide. If you make it a solid color, does that mean it's going to be blue? I don't know, because the thing is, we already have enough blue on her. We have blue for her hair, and we already gonna have blue for her eyes. So I don't think it's gonna be blue, if I'm being honest. I was thinking maybe like a color that can contrast with blue, like no, no, I don't want to think about that color. Oh my god, no. No. Anything but orange, for fuck's sake. Anything but orange. God, I hate the color orange so much. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do I don't think we're gonna do I don't think we're gonna do the I don't think we're gonna do blue because there's already too much blue on the armor, and we don't want to have more blue than we already have. You know, you can make it silver or like sleek type color. Yeah, I think that can. Yeah, you know what? I think that can work. Wait, I can make the loincloth gold, like her scales. Yeah, I can make her. I can make the loincloth gold. But then again, if the armor is gonna be gold, huh? What color? Okay, I have a question though. Chat, be honest with me. Her gear. What do you guys see her the metal of her armor? Do you guys see it as black armor, silver armor, or gold armor? This is very important, chat. Especially for a character with blue hair. Hey, let's see. For some reason, I'm thinking black. You want her to have black armor? All right, we can give her black armor. We can give her. We can give her a dark colored armor. Dark armor with blue. I think if that's the case, then I think her hair has to be like a very dark blue. If we go by that route. Yeah, I'm thinking like a dark blue, maybe like an indigo color. Yeah, that would look nice. Now that I think, yeah, that looks really nice. Now that I think about it, huh? You guys in chat really cooked this time. Yeah. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think that one will work. Oh, that looks cool on that part of the armor. Now that I think, yeah, we should have that. All right, we're gonna give her the chubby part. So here we go. This is, remember, Chad. This is a very. This is a chubby woman. I'm gonna make her as chubby as humanly possible. And now for the shoulder shields. Okay, so we have this. We already have this idea for the shields. And what I like to do is I like to do something like this. Hold on. You guys already know how we have this shield. So I'm gonna do this. Free transform. Eh? Chat? Eh? And now that we have this, control paste, flip horizontal. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it should be this close. Control paste. Flip horizontal. Okay, no, we're good here. Next. Let's see if this is the same layer. Is this the same layer? Oh yeah, this is the armor layer. Okay. The problem is this part, yeah. Or I can always do this. Flip horizontal. Pre-transform. As we do that, pre-transform to have this part a little bit thinner. There we go, chat. There we go. All right. We got it, chat. We got her armor plates. On her for her legs, that is. And now We're gonna do something fun here. We're actually gonna trace them. But not just any type of trace. We're gonna do this. On this layer, of course. All right, here we go. There we go. Now that we've given it the appropriate volume, it's gonna look better. It looks better. It looks far better now. Then we make another layer for this. This gets decreased on their opacity. And we'll do the same here. We're not even using our pen for this part, by the way. We're just using this. Okay, place this over here. All right, there we go. We got the shields, but that's not over yet because now copy paste, transform, turn it a little bit smaller. And chat, what do you think? Copy paste, transform, little bit over here. Gives it a bit more dimension, you know? This part, this shield should be a little bit more up. Here, for example. It should be here, actually. And now that we have these shields, let me merge these two layers. Merge with layer below. And then this one. We can get rid of this one, to be honest. We don't need that one. The shield from this layer, we can also get rid of it. Let me do that real quick. And this shield should be a little more closer, like so. There we go. Oops, there we go. There we go. This shield should also be closer around here. Hi chat. We got the shields here. Now there is only one thing left to do for our shield. Oh shit, that's right. I gotta merge these layers. All right, we got the we got the shields here. Nice. And on top of that, we also got the loincloth. Although for the loincloth, I feel that this part right here for the shields needs to be erased. Which shield is that one? Okay, it's this one. There we go. And for the other shield, this one, I'm just gonna delete this little part right here. So far, so good, chat. Okay, now that we have that, we just go to another layer, and we are going to finish the last parts that we're missing. And also this part right here. All right, chat. How does she look? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Hold on. I almost forgot one more thing. All right, chat. How does she look? I'm not sure if I cooked or not, but yeah, that's what we got so far. Oh shit! I completely forgot something else. All right, chat, for real this time. This is what we got. Gotta give her a bit more fat. There we go. Hi, chat. Now we're ready for coloring. Let me save the file first. And now that we have every single one of these layers, you know what we're gonna do with these layers, right? We're gonna select all of these layers. Wait, which one is the eye layer? It's the head layer. Okay, got it. That's fine. I'll work something with the eyes. But you got all of these layers, merge selected layers, and look at that. We now have a full layer. First things first, we're gonna get a grayscale. We're gonna name this one line art. It's gonna be the top layer. And then I always like to put a new layer called grayscale. Hi, chat. We literally got, I think we got everything, right? No, this part of the hair is missing. Control Shift I. Go to the grayscale. And then I'm going to select my gray color. And boom. Wait, what the fuck? Something's wrong. Something's wrong here, chat. Wait, no, that's the grayscale one. Okay, what is going on? That one is fine. Oh, because I forgot to turn off the ruler. That's why. How silly of me. I always forget that, chat. I was like, what the hell? Why is it acting so weird? And it's because of that, because I forgot to do that. Okay, for real this time. Control Shift I, grayscale. Ooh, and I literally forgot the face. I don't know why. Okay, something's very wrong. I don't know what is it though. And I don't even have like the. Does it select the face? No, it doesn't. So weird. Minor inconvenience. That's okay. For real this time. There we go. Now we can work for real. This is what I do for all my artworks. Every single time. Now that we have this, chat, I have a question. We already know what her hair color is gonna be. We already know how everything else is gonna be. But the question is, what should her skin color be? What do you guys want for her skin color? What should her skin color be? Do you guys want this blue hair dragon mommy to be dark skin, or do you guys want her to be fair skin? How do you guys see her mostly? At least for this character. Unless we have to put everything on a roulette again. I think, you know what, chat? I think fair skin would not be bad with her, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think fair skin is all right. Let me just search for. Let me see if I can find a skin tone that I can use. I don't know what skin tone to use for the character. Sounds good. What sounds good though? Because I'm trying to figure out what skin tone do I want for our character here. Do you guys want her to be dark skinned, or do you guys want her to be, or do you guys want her to be fair skinned? I will choose depending on what you guys choose. So you guys gotta choose wisely. Fair skin. All right, we're gonna grab a picture from the internet and we're just gonna take its color. This one, for example. Yeah, the skin is fine. Yeah, that skin looks cool. Select everything grayscale. Then we're gonna name this one skin. We're gonna color it. Alright, chat. Is this skin tone is this skin tone right? Like, is this skin tone alright with you guys? You guys think this is a good skin tone? We gotta give her the lipstick too, so don't forget about that, chat. Alright, now we're gonna go with the most important stuff. We're gonna go with the hair now. Alright, chat. Real talk. We should have her. I think. Okay, hear me out, chat. I think she should have dark blue skin. I'd say maybe like an indigo skin. What do you guys think? Like a really dark blue. That's cool. All right. Gotta give chat what they want. I'm gonna give her dark blue hair then. Okay. Dark blue hair coming right. Shit. Coming right up. There we go. I almost forgot. I have to expand selected area to 1. Let's see how it looks now. Let me see how it looks now. Okay. I can work with this. I can literally work with this. Now that I think about it, chat, this blue doesn't look bad either. But I feel like darker blue would look 10 times better in my opinion. Okay, there we go. I forgot to color this areas right here. Yeah, this blue actually looks good though. What the fuck? Let me see how it looks. Let me see how she looks with dark blue. Oh, dark blue looks even better. What the fuck? Alright, chat. You know what? I'll admit it. You guys cooked. And then there's also this color, but this is more like a violet, if anything. This is like a bluish violet. And the goal of this was to have blue. So I think we're gonna have the solid blue for this. I don't know if to have this bright blue, or should I make the blue darker? What do you guys think, chat? Should I make the blue darker, or do you guys want this blue? Darker? Alright. Let's give her darker blue hair. Is this one cool, chat? Alright. We got darker blue for the hair at least. And I almost forgot the lashes over here. Not the lashes, but the this part right here, they also have to be the same color. I'm gonna grab this tool and do this. Yes, Aaron, we are still doing this shit. We are still making our character. She's starting to look good though. I gotta say, you guys cooked with this one. Zero out of 10? What do you mean 0 out of 10? I like to see you do something better with your artwork. Oh, you can't. Oh, sure. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll do something good. But yeah, you're about to see how she's looking, right? Sure, get mad. Listen, man. Don't you dare. Listen, man. Don't you dare bring AI into this shit because honestly, I had enough of people using AI during the past couple of days, and it has irritated me. It has irritated me to the point where I don't even want to know about it. Like it has pissed me off to the point where, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. People who use AI are racist by default. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but people who use AI are literally racist by default. They literally, I'm not kidding when I'm saying this. They literally like started insulting me and shit only for being Puerto Rican. On Twitter, they started insulting me and stuff solely for being Puerto Rican. That's pretty much it. And besides, AI art is never gonna do like peak art like this one. AI art is just AI is literally. Oh wait, I almost forgot. It's not called AI. It is called computer rendered artificial pictures, or crap for short. This is what the this is what we got on the hair. EKL7, you said dark armor, right? Dark armor would look good on her. Because if that is the case, then we are gonna give her some dark armor. Yes, okay, perfect, perfect. Alright, let's give her some dark armor then. 1, 2, 1, 2. Give her the armor here and everywhere here. This is armor as well. This part is armor too. The shields are also armor. Jesus Christ, look at all this armor that we gotta paint. This is also armor. This is also armor. Okay, select, expand selected area, and chaos is something like this, right? Is what you wanted? An armor like this, or do you think I should make it lighter? Uh, are those no, they're not mirrors. They're literally like how should I say? They're tie shields, if you will. Okay, so this armor looks good then. I feel like we should do this a little lighter so that then yeah, I feel like we should do the armor a little lighter so that later on we can. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is perfect. Yeah, I think the armor looks better like this. Looks good like this. And then I did tell you guys we were gonna give her some fishnets, and I wasn't lying when I said that we were gonna give her some fishnets. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Fishnet. All right, we're gonna select this, and I'm gonna search for my fishnet brush. How many fishnet brushes do I have? Oh, I have a shit ton of them. Eh? Eh? No, I think the fishnet should be bigger. Yeah, they should be big. They should the fishnet should definitely be bigger. Chat, I got a problem. Chat, I got a problem. I think Clip Studio Paint crashed, bro. Chat, we crashed Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint literally crashed. No, no, not like this. Let me draw. Oh wait, no, it didn't. It didn't crash. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good, chat. False alarm. False alarm. It didn't crash. I almost forgot. I almost forgot this part over here. I almost forgot this part here that also needs to be. Yeah, this part over here needs to be. There we go. I was already starting to ask to myself, something's wrong here. Okay, now we're going back to the fishnets. There we go. Chat, I regret nothing. I regret nothing giving her the fishnets. This is already looking pretty good. Select, expand selected area. There we go. More fishnets. Yay! What do you guys think? Pretty cool, right? And then we're gonna do the same here. Okay, let me do this. Ta-da! We got fishnets for her. And we're gonna add fishnets as well to the entirety of the body as well. You could say that that's practically chainmail, if you will. Pretty much that's what it is at this point. It's literally chainmail. Okay, let me select the line art. All right. Fishnets. What's wrong with the song? That's my muse. That's my jam. You never heard Mask Off from fucking. Oh my god. You never heard fucking Mask Off? Lo-fi version? Just naked a grass? Alright, this is not a big enough brush. I need a bigger brush. I think this is good. Richard song? What the fuck? Who the fuck is Rich? Who the hell is Richard? Why does he sound like an a-hole? I don't like him. Anyways, I think yeah, this should be big enough. Ah, this is perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Grab all these and then my god. Richard is gonna be watching me. I don't even know who this Richard is. Who is Richard? Again, what does he sound like an a-hole? I don't like him. Wait a minute. Hi chat. Low key, I'm actually liking how this is looking. Wait a second. Something is wrong in this part right here. Oh, I see the problem. All right. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll do this. No, that's not that. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Hey, and then this part right here, and this part right here, and then this part right here. Select expanded area. There we go. And then we're gonna do the fishnets again. This fishnet brush is way too small. I take back what I said. It's actually pretty big. Is this what you guys wanted, chat? Chat, if this is what you guys wanted, you guys wanted a dragon mommy, here's your dragon mommy. Yes. Okay. You guys got your you guys got your dragon mommy. My goodness. All right. So now we have the now that we have literally all of the fishnets. Wait. Oh, I thought it was over anyways. Anyway, let's see. I feel what okay, I have a question, chat. The fluff on her armor, what do you guys suggest it should be? Do you guys think it should be white? You know, the fluff? This little part over here? This part? Now that I think about it, you know what? I'm not gonna put any fishnets here in the belly button. Yes, to bring some contrast to the dark armor. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. But I'm not gonna here's what another thing that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put scales on her. Where the snake scales at? I know I had them around here somewhere. Vines, fishnet, cow, snake scale. There it is. Okay, select it with the line art. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. You guys know. You guys knew I was gonna do this. You guys knew that this was gonna happen. All right, then we do this. And do remember, her scales are supposed to be gold. So we're gonna put gold. And then line art, we're gonna select this part right here. There we go. I forgot that. I forgot these parts. We got them. We got them, chat. All right, chat. We actually did give her some gold scales. She's chubby and she has gold scales. Yeah. Wait, did the playlist actually end it? No fucking way. Fine, I'll play the playlist again. There we go. Next up, we're gonna do the fluff color. And that is going to be a gray, a very clear gray. I wouldn't say clear gray, but just get the line art. Okay, we're gonna select every single one of these. And then we're going to do the same thing we did, which is select, span selected area. And we are going to do this. What do you guys think, chat? And then there is one last thing to do, and it's the loincloth. I'm still indecisive. What color do I want the loincloth to be? I really do not know. I was thinking red, but then I was like, I don't want another character with a red loincloth. I already have like 2 of those. Maybe I should make the loincloth gold as well. Yeah, you know what? We should do that. Let me see how it looks. Fan selected area. Yes, please. Gold. Honestly, chat, that does not look bad. That does not look bad at all. And the yellow contrasts well with the blue as well. That does not look bad. Wow. Wow. All right, chat. Now we're gonna go to the for the eyes. You guys already know that for the eyes, I'm gonna use another. I mean, first of all, I'm gonna put eye shine first and foremost. Actually, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna go to line art and I'm gonna delete some of these. There we go. All right. So now that we have this, now we can color the eyes. I Shall we give her like a bright blue, or do you guys want like a regular ass blue? What do you guys want? Like maybe do you guys want something like this, like like a cyan, for example? Like this type of color blue, or do you guys want this type of color blue? What do you guys want? Actually, you know what? I got an idea. I got an idea for you guys. Hold on a second. Chat, what do you guys think? What do you guys think on the eyes? First and foremost, let me check. Let me do the line art because this part's well, these parts actually do look incomplete. The mouth looks weird. Here's the thing about the mouth. The mouth is gonna have lipstick. So yeah. But don't worry, we're not there yet. Hold on a second. All right, let me do something real quick here. All right, now we are going to do the mouth. Before that, we're gonna do before that, we need to put the eye whites, which is the thing that goes on the eyes as well. So we're gonna select the white color we got here. And we're gonna do that. Yes, first. Oh my god. Don't worry, chat. So far it looks like this, but remember that these are the base colors. This is what I'm doing right here. These are just the base colors, chat. We're not even nearly finished. All right. Now that we're done with the ice, we're gonna go for the lips. What the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what you're saying. I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Okay, we got that, right? And then, after we got that, you guys already know that the lips is gonna be that color. Of course, we have to use select, expand selected area. Now, the only problem is this area right here. These are the only areas that are a problem right now, but that's okay because we can always select the brush, paint all of this, and any areas that we missed or that we know are wrong, we can always like just go back to those areas. Or, better yet, you can always do the lasso tool manually like I'm gonna do. So usually you want to do this. My eyes. Oh, you'll see what I mean. Hold on a second. So far it looks like this, but so far it's looking like this. But remember, this is not the the complete thing that we have to do. This is not like the because there are parts here that are gonna be deleted. For example, let me get the soft brush real quick. And then the hard brush. Chat. I think wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, I drew it on the wrong layer, but I drew it on the right layer. Alright, chat. Now that we got the lips, now we add the teeth. And those are going to be white. Oh, right, I'm an eraser. Fuck. Alright, chat. And just like that, we got the lips. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I actually like this artwork a lot. You guys really cooked with this one. You told me re-roll again because you guys didn't want a human. Yeah, I can see. I think I can clearly see why you guys like your dragon ladies. My god. What did I think about? No, I don't think that should be that color. Let's give the thing on her head, let's give that color the same as the armor. Yeah, that looks so much better. Holy shit. De nada, beach. I was talking about you. The fuck do you mean? Fucking asshole. Anyways. Where's the hair? Oh, there it is. Alright. I think we got pretty much all of the base colors sorted out. Oh, wait. Shit, that's right. We're missing the horns. Chat. Horn color. What do you guys want the horn colors to be? What color what color should we have her horns be? Can't believe I completely forgot about the goddamn horns. Something that contracts her hair. As long as it's not fucking orange, we should be good. And you want the horns to be black entirely? Okay, horns. Let's see. I don't want to make the I don't want to make the horns gold. I think you know what? I think I should make the horns be gray, just like the fluff over here. Yeah, I think that would look good. And the fact that I gotta select the horns one by one like this. That's okay. Expand selected area 1. Let me see how they look. Okay. That color actually doesn't look bad for the horns. I actually kind of like it. What do you guys think, chat? This color for the horns. Yeah, that does not look bad at all. I actually like it. No, Aaron, no, we're not putting orange. Fuck orange. Oh, my homies hate orange. Disgusting ass color. I hate it so much. And then we're gonna grab the color brown. The reason why we're grabbing the color brown, it's because you really wanna. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it soon. Give me a second. All right, you want some orange? All right, let me. All right, let me show you the orange color then. Good boy. You're not my dad. Shut the fuck up. Don't mind Aaron, by the way, my chat. He's just a friend of mine. He's just fucking around. So, anyways, all right. You want to see how orange looks? All right, let's get orange. Let me see how this looks. Okay, it does look good with the fucking hair, but Brother, I don't like it. I don't really like it that much. I don't like it. No, 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 no. We're not going with orange. Fuck orange. Jesus Christ, I almost had an aneurysm. Jesus fucking Christ, I almost had an aneurysm with the color orange. Oh my fucking god. Nah, brother, I tried. That color sucks, bro. Like the fact that orange looks good with blue is good, but you have to admit orange by itself is such an ugly color, dude. It's so fucking bad. All right, now we're gonna okay, shading. We're gonna go back to the line art. And we're gonna start shading now. What I always do for the shading is that I like to grab the same color and then I like to put it on a multiply layer. That's literally what I do. And then I grab a brush tool. In this case, this one. I grab the biggest one that they got and they do this. Literally do this. Shit. Okay, we select the other one. No, not that one. Line art. Uh, mint? I mean, I don't think mint would look that good on it, but I don't know. I have to try it out, but we're already running out of time on the stream. I don't want to take you guys. I don't want to take so much time for you guys. You know. Okay, more shading here. No, not that one. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. There we go. Now that I think about it, hold on a second. I kind of did something wrong with the shading here. Should be like this. There we go. There we fucking go. I knew there was something wrong with the shading on the armor. I was like, wait a minute. Just that. And then All right, what else are we missing? Oh yeah, the shields. We're missing the shields. High shine shading. There we go. Promocional por Atlantic University College. Nah, brother. Atlantic has gotten to shit lately. They literally posted some AI garbage and everybody is after them because of that shit. Hell nah, brother. Atlantic fucked up on that one. I'll give you that. Yeah, they really fucked up. All right, chat. We got the armor. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the how the armor is looking? So we're gonna call this armor shading. There we go. So we got the armor shading already. And now we're gonna add the rest of the stuff, by the way. We're gonna add the rest of the shading as well. Here's what I like to do. I like to make layers, and I'm gonna make a clip to layer below. I'm gonna grab this exact same color. You know, I'm gonna grab her very own skin color, and I'm gonna go to tonal correction, hue saturation. Uh, first and foremost, this is what I do. I go to skin, edit, tonal correction, hue saturation, and usually the this layer, this color, I always like lower it for like from like 20 to 40%. Usually 40%. And then go back. And as you can see, this is the color that we're dealing with here. I will go a little bit reddish and in a reddish color so that it literally like so that it kind of symbolizes the color of skin. So if you guys can go a little bit reddish on the shading, that would be amazing. Lines. And keep in mind, if you get out of the layer itself, it doesn't matter because you got this. You literally have this thing, which is literally your clipping mask. So you shouldn't worry too much about it. Cat, you looking good. You're looking hella good. Wait until it's 3 in the morning. Nah, we're almost done. We're literally almost done. All we're missing right now is just the shading, and that's pretty much it. All right, we got that. Oh shit! I almost forgot the belly button. All right, we got that. Now we go for hair shading. Another clipping mask. Again, grab the color. Go to hair, edit, tonal correction, hue saturation. -20. You always want to do this, by the way. No, -20 is way too. It's way too. Yeah, -40, mind you. Yeah, that's the color I'm looking for. Because now you can shade the hair. And remember, you're in the blue, so it's gonna be it's gonna be in the clipping mask. Chat, check this out. AI bros must be fuming right now. You don't even know. Especially after the shit I did to them on Twitter. That I literally called them out and placed a bunch of rules on how they should be treated. Bro. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny seeing them be extremely pissed. I did it because they're a bunch of fuckers. That's why I did it. And I just discovered that people who use AI are a bunch of racist fucks by default. No, really. I'm not kidding. I should give classes about this. I mean, I was considering it. I was thinking of getting a master's degree on Atlantic, but then I was like, it's too much work. I'm not gonna do it. I don't have time for that shit. I'd rather do that shit at the comfort of my own house, if I'm being honest. So that's the reason why I don't do it. Oh, basic? Yeah, I can do that shit. I can do that shit. Total correction, hue saturation, -40. Oh shit, wrong layer. I mean, it's the right layer, but I didn't have clipping mask. Honestly, here's the thing. Anybody can actually do this, chat. Like, it's not like this is impossible to do. Anybody in the world can do exactly what I'm doing. But they choose to take the easy way out by using Garbo instead. But yeah, I don't think this is just basic class. Like all this shit that I'm doing. Yeah, this could be seen as basic though, because honestly, I'm pretty sure that there's artists out there that can do whatever, like the thing that I'm doing, but better. Like actual artists, not the garbage that is AI. All right, let's see. Oh right, that's right. Skin shading. No, AI is garbage. Like fuck whoever uses AI. I'm always gonna be saying. I always said this, and I'm always gonna stand out 100% by what I'm saying. At first, I saw AI as a tool to help artists because if you kind of think about it, AI was supposed to be a tool to aid the artist, not replace them. So the moment that they started using it for to replace artists, it's all went to shit, to be honest. And I will always say that whoever uses AI for profit or to boast that they are an artist is an idiot. I will die on this hill if I have to, chat. Like, oh, it's like, oh, but I use AI and it's going well for me. Like, look, I get it. You got feelings. Like, that's totally understandable, but AI is not that special, Lou, bro. It's not. Oh, I will say it to your face the next time I see you. I know who you are. I know who you are. I will say it to you right into your face. I will say it again. Whoever uses AI for profit or to say that they are an artist is an idiot. I said it again, and I stand by what I say 100%. I chat. We're almost done. We're literally almost done. Fuck, wrong color. There we go. I chat. How does she look? We're still not done. There's still a lot of things left, but at the very least, I can confidently say she's looking pretty fucking good. And then now for the finishing touches. Pretty good. Let's settle this like real. Let's settle this like real men on a duel monsters. Do you think that's similar when back then people thought they were gonna lose their job as people who are going to use Photoshop? Here's the thing, chat. The thing about digital art, because here's the thing about. Don't worry, we will settle this with dual monsters one of these days. But the thing about AI is that it's the technology itself. I always say it. AI is impressive, but holy shit, is it fucking stupid? Because it doesn't matter what you do. AI is never going to give you the result that you're looking for. And it's the reality. And when it comes to DJ, did I told you to stop? DJ, what the fuck? That's what I thought. Anyways, so my opinion about AI is that when it comes to the technology itself, like it was supposed to be used as a tool to help artists, but instead, it's really bad for the environment. Yeah, I've heard about it too. I've heard that AI is equally as terrible as NFTs, that they can literally damage the environment. Filter. Let me put a bit of a Gaussian blur on this shine. See how it looks. It could look better. Honestly, yeah, it could look better. Where's the fingertip tool? Yeah, there it is. It's bad for the environment, and it just makes the person using AI what I hate about people who use AI is that they claim that they're artists by using the thing when they're actually not. They're not even close to that. That they're not even close to being an artist. So yeah, AI is terrible for the environment. Like generating one piece of AI literally means that, bro, you have no idea, bro. You have no idea, dude. Generating AI is literally like a fucking NFT, which is absolutely disgusting if you kind of think about it. And I hate NFTs, by the way. When does John Connor pop up? I don't fucking know. As the creator of the movie. Alright, chat, we're almost done. We're just adding the finishing touches. Shit, I almost forgot this bottom one. Because here's the thing, chat. When it comes to AI, people are not ready to accept AI because obviously people are using AI for malicious intent, which honestly it sucks because it really sucks because it's not even that great if you think about it. Like back in the day, if you used a drawing tablet, you were considered a bitch ass scrub. But now we've already adapted with the drawing tablet, and you're no longer a bitch ass scrub for using a tablet because then people realized, oh shit, wait a minute. Digital art and traditional art can coexist with each other. Like sure, you get a lot more tools on digital art than on traditional art, but they still are their very own category. So you feel me? It's like it's out there. It's literally like again, it's weird. And like right now, AI is in a gray area where for some ungodly reason, people are like, "Oh, you can't sue me for using AI." It's like, bro, you're gonna get your just desserts when you least expect it because AI literally has to steal from an artist in order to be relevant in the first place. So yeah, people are not really winning by doing that. And another thing is that artists are finding innovative ways to actually poison AI. That's how tired we've already gotten of the technology, to the point where we just want to poison the damn thing. So yeah. So when it comes to digital art, at first people were not ready to accept it until people were like, you know what? Digital art is not that bad. It's really not that bad. AI on the thing is about digital art does not steal from other artists. AI steals from other artists. That is the key difference. That is the key difference of why everybody in their mother hates AI. Because it steals from other artists. It depends on other artists in order to function. And that in itself is already pretty fucking scummy. Alright, chat. We're only missing one more thing and we'll call it a day. We are missing some lighting. And then we're actually done. Alright, let me see how this looks with a light color. Linear burn. I think it's an ad, right? Oh yeah, it's definitely an ad. Alright, chat. We're finally done. It's done. It's finally done. Alright, chat. We did it. Here is your dragon mommy. And before we end it, let me open up another one of my files because I need to get my signature on it. Where is it? Thank you, Beach. Consider me not to ban you. I will find you, Aaron. I know where you live. Fucking asshole. Alright. Where the fuck is it? You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to open up this demo one. My signature is this one. There we go. I always go back to other artworks just to get my signature. That's pretty much it. Stay psych? Nah, brother. I know where you live. I know where you live and I know what you did. Anyways, here we go. Alright, chat. We're finally done for tonight. Here is your dragon waifu, just as you guys want it. Well, in this case, your dragon mommy, but here she is. She doesn't have a name, by the way, so yeah. It's exactly as the text said. Exactly as it said. Keep in mind, we had to use everything from here. A dragon girl. Well, of course, she was a girl by default, but you know, a dragon girl with short hair and a bun, blue hair, no highlights. She's a MILF. She a bit chubby. You can see the chubbiness here on the sides. Her eyes are blue, as you guys can see. Her scales are gold. And she's in a fantasy setting. So, yep. Here she is. Alright, chat. That is the end of the stream. Before going into Twitter and posting this artwork, I am going to place this on Glaze and Nightshade. Because I wanted to share this artwork so fucking badly, but I don't want this artwork to be stolen by AI bros. And that is the reason as to why I am going to put those countermeasures so that they do not get stolen. But anyways, we're gonna save this file. We're finally gonna save this. File, save as. And then we're going to go, I'm going to go to finish artworks, PNG for better resolution. And there we go, chat. We are officially over. And that is where I will have to leave you guys, because that'll be everything. That's it. That's let me get my pen. Let me get my. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep this pencil on my ear. Why not? Just to piss off some people out there. Whoever says me, pretty much. All right, but anyways, that is the end of the stream. Let me see if there's somebody to raid currently. I believe there is a raidable channel. And would you look at that? There actually is. All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to raid another VTuber. Her name is Reen. You guys already raided her yesterday. She's doing a gacha right now. So I'm gonna send you guys straight to Reen. Do show her some love. And yeah, that will be the end of the stream for tonight. So I will see you guys on Monday to play Final Fantasy II. Bye!